Greetings, everyone, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for some more Phoenotopia Awakening. How is everybody? No, Waltz Queen, not muted. It just took me a minute to, make a couple of adjustments I needed to make before I turned on my microphone.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Echo Drop, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. I'm not sure why that is either, but I think at this point we can just pass it off as it's just Twitch. The Doctor, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for coming by, but please go get some rest. It sounds like you had a hell of a day yesterday. Go take care of yourself.
Much obliged.
Ah, Neo Shadow! Seriously, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Neo Shadow. I really appreciate that. That was incredibly kind of you. Thank you for, gifting subs to Ogro-chan, Xiao, Incurable Sarcasm, Black Diamond Phoenix, and Absolute Zero. Hey, Ogre-chan, welcome! And welcome, everybody! Thank you all for coming to join me. For a little bit more of this. I say a little bit more, I don't actually know how much more of the game we have left. We finished one dungeon yesterday, and we didn't even actually finish it. Because apparently it's one of those weird dungeons that you can just go through and not fight its boss. So I'm not clear on whether we have to go back and fight the boss, or whether we can just ignore it. I'm gonna go fight it anyway, because I'm sure there's some kind of reward. No problem, Bangle! Good luck with the thesis work. And thank you for the lurk. Well, mine too, handsome one, believe me. Yeah, like, I'm looking at the completion percentages on the save file screen, and this is indicating that we only have 55% of the heart rubies, 76% of the energy gems, and 63% of the moonstones. We seem to be just over half done with the game. Like, it seems as though there's quite a lot left to go. Matter of fact, don't we have 10 moonstones? Yes, we do. So we could actually, well, ostensibly, we could go back and get the slingshot, but we'd have to backtrack a long way now, and I don't think we have a warp. Man, I hate having to trade hits with those stupid things. Oh, actually. Okay. Fine. Oh, I hope we don't have to destroy all of these things again, though. At some point, we're going to have to go back to the nest in order to cook some of this food. No, Echo Drop. We literally got the what do you call them? The rocket boots in this dungeon, and I haven't had a chance to even leave the dungeon to go use them elsewhere. So don't worry, that's part of my plan, but all in good time. Neo Shadow, that is overwhelming power. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, I think we have maybe a simpler way of getting up there, but we're going to need to heal a little bit first. Really, what I need to do is I need to find something better that you guys can use your channel points for, because we really do kind of have a bit of a shortage of redemptions. Okay, that's not remotely what I wanted to do. There we go. Ah. Alright, I guess they really want us to do this. Fine, I don't mind damage boosting. Oh, yeah, Systemi, you wish. If I had that, don't you think I'd be using it myself? We do have to destroy these things again. Ugh, these things... There we go. Alright, who's the wise guy? You! Okay. So this maze is basically a huge lie. I guess what we're meant to do is just watch the way the... Yeah, okay. Watch the way the insects move. Oh, okay, I see. It's up here. Actually... we can save food that way, and... Okay. Ah. Alright, not that way. Okay, through here. Yep. Oh, and now we're gonna get a full heal anyway. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a lot of trouble for one heart ruby. Be nice if there was some kind of secret passage off to the side that you could just use to get all the way back down. Neo Shadow, I can't. And there's a very important reason why I can't, which is because I need to be the one with the final say over what games I play, because otherwise I get stuck playing games that I'm not necessarily interested in or not motivated to finish. And then people get disappointed. And I get burned out. Oh, for goodness sake. I just can't with these. Echo Drop, I hate that stuff. Why would you ask me for... Yeah, just trolling, huh? Wow, Breakfast, congrats, I guess? Alright. This is getting out of hand. Ugh. Ah! I keep pressing the wrong button to throw it. Okay, I need something I can aim upward. What the heck? It worked before. There we go. Oh, 12 minutes, huh? Okay, so there's a long cooldown on that. Echo Drop, you bastard! Why you gotta be like that? No, Neo Shadow, I've already said everything I have to say about mayonnaise. At this point, anyone who wants to have that conversation again is just trolling. And it usually seems to be Echo Drop. Hey Magnus, welcome! Thank you for the shout out to Magnus, Breakfast. Much appreciated. Guys, go check Magnus out. He's a great dude. Especially if you like horror games. Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to destroy this nest. Ugh. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, we're not going back that way. Hey, Harel! Oh, wait a minute. Every one of these nests comes back if you, leave the screen? Okay. Alright, I guess I won't destroy them unless I absolutely have to, then. Oh, and there's a moonstone up there. How on earth? What? Okay, maybe we do need to take these rocket boots somewhere and get something, because in order to get that thing out of there, and there have been a couple of other situations like that that we've run into, In order to get that moonstone out of there, none of the weapons that we currently have, nor any of the tools, are going to reach. So there must be something else we're still missing. Oh, okay, and I guess that's our shortcut. Because I remember that one. That's the one that we, Oh, okay, and here we are back at the, the larder, so we can at least... We can at least make some food now. Okay. And actually, it looks like we are, we are good to go on food for quite a while. Yeah, Systemi, they don't overstay their welcome. They're just enough to make you feel like you accomplished something without being too shoehorned. Alright, I hate to have to do that to a single item rather than to a full stack, but... Alright. Oh, I guess we've got quite a few of these. Well, I guess we won't have to worry about being paralyzed anytime soon. The problem is, now I need to go get more food. Okay, I think that's everything. Now... what we can do here is we can fully heal, then we save, then we quit to the title screen, then we reload, and what that does is it resets the timer on the healing spell, so what we can now do again is we can cast it right away. So as long as we're near a save point, we can cast that spell consecutively as many times as we need to fully heal. I discovered this through testing. Alright, so... actually... oh, hey, and it respawns all these things, too. I didn't test it in this room. So I guess you could just use the larder to farm, as many shrooms as you want. Not to mention money, I guess, because for some reason, this is supposed to be the insect colony's food storage, but they appear to be using it just as much as a bank. As for, food... I see lots of people seem to subscribe to the theory that they eat money. I mean, maybe? You know, We can discard one stack of these because... we're only going to be able to sell 2 stacks at a time and not 3.
Much obliged.
Pingu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. How are you doing, Pingu? I hope all is well. Alright, well... let's go deal with this boss. I think it was this way. And actually, even before we do that, we should take, now that we've got a full stack of these... because the jellyfly oil is very explicitly supposed to help against the spider boss. Since it's supposed to protect you against the web attack. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. Because after destroying this nest, there was something down here that we didn't explore yet. Oh, and that we clearly need the rocket boots for, or it's intended that we need the rocket boots. I bet we could bomb boost up there, too. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, and this is a moonstone. Okay. Ah, breakfast. Ah, I missed. Whatever. Okay, and this is our shortcut. So actually, we are quite near the entrance. So maybe we should make a trip back. I'm not sure a pest control service would be very helpful against those spiders. Echo drop. Okay, so presuming we don't have to reset everything, which I hope we don't. Okay, and it looks like it was intended that we use the rocket boots to get through here, but... I think we should be able to... That's stupid. Maybe the rocket boots don't damage him. There we go. I guess they don't. I guess the rocket boots aren't effective on him. Worst part of this is a shortcut back to civilization, and one of the worst things a dev can do is put a borderline unkillable enemy in what's supposed to be a safe path. Alright, well... At least we have tools for getting through this section fairly easily and quickly now. Alright, so we've got a couple of things we need to do. We need to go hand in the dog tags. We should actually also see how much this stuff is worth. 16. 15. 25. Wait a minute, 25? They buy stacks of 10 for 50. So we get exactly the same price here that we would from the NPCs that buy them elsewhere. Bloody hell. Well, alright then. So... let's see. Okay, we've got the dog tags we have to turn in, and we have to go get the next Moonstone upgrade from Thomas. So to that end, actually... Ah. There we go. I love how she's just sleeping on the bench there like a hobo. The other problem with having that shortcut where it is back from the Scorched Lands is that it doesn't actually save all that much time. Because you still have to run through all those tunnels, and it's still a pretty long trek. Okay, well... You brought me some dog tags. I'll do my best to return them to their families. Oh, hi, Dee. Aha, it's here. Among the dog tags you've returned is my lost love, Alba. She was so beautiful. A small part of me hoped that if I never saw it, she could still be out there alive. But there was no hope, I knew that. Still, now we're reunited. There is joy in that. Here, I'd like for you to have this. She gave it to me. Now I give it to you. Oh, a heart ruby. So I guess that must have been all the dog tags. Thank you for retrieving the dog tags of the lost soldiers. I expect their return will reopen old wounds. But I must do so anyway, not for the living, but for the dead. I trust your quest goes well. Should the invaders come, we Knights of the Last Wall have a few contingencies. Standing here, I see life on one side and death on the other. It's a good place to reflect. To know oneself is a lifelong endeavor. Ah! I must go. My planet needs me. I wonder if what's-his-name has anything to say. No, I guess not. Oh, I'm sure a lot of the traversal that I've been successful at up to now intended for me to have the rocket boots instead, Harel. I don't doubt that at all. But that's just how I roll. I don't know about that, Breakfast. But they certainly would have made life a lot more fun. Alright, so now we need to go pay Thomas a visit. And I think I'm going to go for that, slingshot. Because the lantern doesn't really matter. It's a convenience, but not a necessity. Whereas, I think the slingshot has some potentially very real implications in terms of making fights faster. All right. I love how he put this together with a very obvious hammer and saw. Some scientist. You obtain the treble shot. This improved slingshot can shoot 3 rock projectiles at once. I wish it shot explosive projectiles, to be honest. You still can't use it in the air. Holy cow, but you can sure saturate an area with fire. Jeez! What did I even hit? Oh, I hit a bird. Well, alright. Okay, and this stuff respawned, which is good. I think that stuff will be back in the boxes if we can't take it. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, that might depend on what enemy, Harel. Because up to now, the spear bomb has been our highest DPS. But depending on how large the enemy is and how easy it is to hit, it might be that the slingshot can achieve more DPS against a large, slow-moving enemy. I suppose that's something we'll have to test, and as a matter of fact... I mean, it's decent for clearing boxes. Alright, well, let's head back to Kobet then, and then we'll check the Royal Vault. And see what was up that ladder we couldn't access before. And did we ever end up getting the, Oh, it looks like we did, because I think there was a third crate on the left there. I was gonna say, did we ever end up getting the moonstone that was up there, but I guess we did. Yeah, that's what I thought, Breakfast. I knew I wasn't crazy. Large enemies have armor, huh? Alright, well... I wonder... Okay, we can just fly over that.
No!
Oh, come on. I hate that move. Oh, and we... Okay. Okay, well at least this stuff isn't active anymore, the security. There we go. Oh, this is some sort of, bank? What? Okay, Echo Drop, good luck. Okay, so I guess there was a clue for the song out here. Hey, it's an NES! I just noticed that. So it looks like this is to preserve arcade machines in video games. Because these look like arcade cabinets. And this, I think, is supposed to be an Atari. Because it's got the joystick and it's got the shape and the buttons. Okay, I think these coins are supposed to give us an indication. It's really difficult to tell what. Anybody have any ideas here? I'm trying to figure out what the clue would be. These, I think, are just distractions. I don't think these are part of the clue, but I think the coins are. And it's possible that each coin is just meant to represent a note, but I'm having a hard time figuring out which notes they would represent. There's a little alien symbol under the song sign here. So maybe the clue's not here. Where else did we see an alien symbol here? I think toward the end. Staff. I know there was a, I know there was a door somewhere in here that had a picture of the, Space Invader on it.
Thank you.
Soundvoid, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. There it is. Okay. Ah. Really? Come on. Okay, the only things in here that might be a clue are virus, bacteria, and... well, virus, a cell, and bacteria. What the? Really? Okay. Nice to know we can do that. For what good it does now. Alright, maybe there wasn't a clue in here. Or maybe it was on that bookshelf with the Space Invaders sign, actually, because I just realized. Oh, you know what? It is. Okay. Yellow, blue, red, green, purple. I just realized there are little figurines on that shelf. Okay. Once again, I thought I wasn't crazy. Aha. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? Okay, that did not help. Also, what is this music? Okay, we can't reach them that way, I guess. Fine. Alright. Oh, all that for a heart ruby. Well... I guess that's all that was left here. Actually... let's see how far we can fly that way. Oh, we can't. Well, we tried.
Thank you. Yes. Sincerely.
Lord Louise, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Much appreciate your support. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Well enough, thank you, Lord Louise. Oh, okay. I guess this is never going to respawn, so I don't know where we're going to be able to find another Arbor to finish that quest. Because you can't seem to run into them here. Alright, Right, I think what we should do for now is get some noodles. And actually, while we're here... I kind of have a mind to check the castle again. Because we haven't been back there since we did the event where we rescued the prince. And I'm curious as to whether there's anything left here. Okay, that's closed, and I guess there's no way we can open it. Hey, Agony, welcome! No, probably not. I love how there are banners depicting castle hanging from the castle. Oh, what have we here? Huh. Okay, this is new. And apparently only accessible through the, rocket boots. Huh. Okay, I think I see. I guess I don't. Well, that sucks. Ah! I see. Hmm. So I think what we're going to have to do here is... No, I guess not. Okay, hang on, though. Ah! Okay. So, we're gonna have to do this twice. We're going to put this up here. We're going to put this right here. Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we'll put it right here. So, we blow that up. Ah! Yeah, and it's easy to see why, Harel. Ah. We have to start with red. Alright, fine. There we go. Okay, well, let's see what else I might have missed then. While we're here, we might as well just go through the whole area. And now that I know the solutions, it ought to be a little easier. Actually, we should try the slingshot. Oh, and those guys are still there, huh? Okay. Well, we know what to do about them now, too. Ah. Right, and there were more of these here too, weren't there? Macaron? Really? Whatever. Okay, nothing over there. But it looks like there might be something over there. We already got what's over there, and it doesn't look like there's anything else that we can, Well, actually, maybe there is. Ah. Maybe not. Let's see, can we fall down here? No, we can't. Okay, there's definitely nothing over there. Okay, and we can't jump off screen there, so this whole area is a no-go. Ah! Oh, there was a chandelier above him.
Thank you. Yes.
Tuna, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing, Tuna? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, so the way we did this before was... Well, Tuna, I really hope for your sake that things get spiced up pretty soon. I'm rooting for you, man. Hey, Chopin. Yes, we did. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Alright, what do we... Nice, Chopin, very good! Alright, hang on. Can we... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm not convinced there's anything else over here that we haven't already done. We got what was over there. That was a moonstone, I think. Ah, sorry to hear that, Valentine. Actually, we should put this here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, is that gonna hit him? What an idiot. Oh, come on. Well, we got him. Oh, okay, this was that annoying situation where we had to... Ah. We had to bring this over here. Switch that. Put that there. Bring this over here. Smash that. Okay, there we go. Ooh, chocolate. Okay, and then I think... Oh, okay. Okay, we got him. Well, only when professors make it suck, Monotone. That's kind of the problem. Is professors and high school teachers just can't let you have your 3-day weekend. They can't let you have any time to relax a little. They have to take it all away. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, Monotone, if that's the case, don't hesitate to, Don't hesitate to just look up the answers online and try and teach yourself as best you can how it works. If the professor's going to be useless, then you gotta teach yourself, unfortunately. It's not fair, and it's not how it should be, and it's a, dereliction of responsibility on your teacher's part, but... if they're not gonna help, you can't wait around for them. Okay, what were we... oh, we were supposed to hit this switch. Yeah, I bet it was, Thomas. Overworking your students only encourages cheating. Giving them just busy work for no purpose other than to occupy them shows that you have no respect for them, and so they're not going to show any respect for you or the work you give them. Ah. And they're just going to cheat. Okay, we already bomb boosted up there, and we know there's nothing up there. Ah. Okay, so... There. Yeah, Monotone, it is. If you give a take-home exam, you better believe your students are going to have their book open. Thomas, I'm not sure that they specifically have a word for that, or if they do, I don't know what it is. It seems like the sort of thing that they wouldn't want to acknowledge, so they might not have a word for it. But if they do, then I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, Karoshi. Okay. Interesting. Alright, okay, so there's that path leading up. That led to the boss room. I wonder if there's another boss there. Okay, well, there's nothing over here. And nothing over here. Okay. What about the other direction? Because over to the right, I think there's the other tower. Ah. Can't pick up broken blaster. What do you mean inventory is full? Oh. A high-tech beam gun that appears to be of a similar model to what Katash was wielding. Unfortunately, it's badly damaged. A highly skilled scientist would probably be able to fit... Oh, we have to take this to Thomas. Okay. So, it was worth coming back here. It certainly does seem that way, Ninetails. Well, now getting down is going to be a pain. Ugh! I forgot those stupid things would be back if I, if I reloaded. Well, whatever. Oh, we can't... Okay. Later, loser! Oh wait, this isn't even the right way. Well, okay. Fine, we'll take that. See ya. Oh, okay. Bye! Ooh, sushi! My favorite. Okay, I think we're home free now. Yes, we are. Alright, so finally we have something Thomas can repair. Okay, that guy's still mind-controlled. I guess we might as well fill up our inventory with some food. Well, we've got one space. Maybe we should get the special. I think that's what we'll do, because that's a pretty big heal. Where did that end up? There, okay. No, there. Plus 60 stamina. 60 HP. It only stacks to 1, though. So I guess this is how we were supposed to get over here. Alright, back to Pancello for a word with Thomas. I am very interested to see what this Kobold Blaster is capable of.
Thank you. Thank you dearly.
Mel, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support. How are you doing, Mel? It's good to see you. Come again? You have something to show me? Wow, this looks like a blaster gun the kobolds would use. It's alien in design and yet somewhat familiar? I think I could fix it had I the parts. Oh, we need moonstones for this? Man, if I'd realized that, I wouldn't have spent all the moonstones I had. Now we need 7 more. Hey, Jalapeno, welcome! Your eggs were frozen for breakfast. That sucks, Mel. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome, Jalapeno! I'd be a little bit better if I hadn't already used all my moonstones. How about you? Fran, can I have back the 10 moonstones, please? Blast it. Oh, good, Jalapeno. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad everything went okay at the vet. Ah, jalapeno, I presume this is... Yes, it is. What a face. What a face on that dog, Jalapeno. That derpy tongue is just about right. 2010, wow, Jalapeno. Actually... Yeah, the damage is pretty underwhelming. Man, now I'm really disappointed I didn't save the moonstones for the blaster. I mean, how was I to know? But... sorry to hear that, Ninetales. Alright, well, I guess... Guess we're going back through the sewer. Oh, the rocket boots do cast a little bit of light. That's interesting. Oh, we have to play this again? Man, developers just irritate me so much when they put a dangerous enemy in the middle of your shortcut. Breakfast, if you join the Covenant, it does, yes. Because if you join the Covenant, all the enemies in that area become allied to you. So you can't lock onto them or aggro them. It's to prevent you from accidentally hitting them. Alright, now I need to figure out how to get back to the boss. Alright, I think I see what we have to do here. Yes, indeed. Oh. Really? Aha! There was something up here. No, Breakfast. The Gurm are, for some reason they're always aggroed. It's only the... It's only the rat enemies that become allied. Also, what the hell? Ugh. Okay, I guess these things just keep spawning infinitely. Oh, this is just Donkey Kong now. Sheesh. All that for a heart container, huh? I do appreciate that you can sort of do a Goomba stomp with the rocket boots. I think we did explore down there, didn't we? Or did we? Maybe we didn't. Oh, okay, no, this is the food storage. Okay, then. Oh, and we haven't been down here. Okay, that's a stamina gem. And that'll help, kinda. Yeah, Ninetales, COVID has sandbagged a lot of people's plans. And if you can do something to get back on your feet, that's always helpful. Also, there's something in there. What the? Oh! I see, we were meant to use the mines to destroy these. Well, now I know. Now that it doesn't help. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the one we couldn't reach.
Well, thanks for that.
Breakfast, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub to Ninetales. That was incredibly kind of you. Oh, you know what? Coming this way was a mistake, because this is one way. Oh, but it looks like there is something up top. Okay, and I'm pretty sure one of these leads to the boss room, because I think the boss was to the right. Well, we've been here. This, I think, was just a puzzle. Ah! I can't change direction for some reason. Okay, yeah, this is the exit, but... Alright, hang on. Well, I'm having trouble remembering where the boss was, if not this way. Let's see. Yeah, Noah Bad, the world map. About that. Ugh. Maybe over here. Nope. Ah. Actually, though, there's a ledge over here. Aha. Get out. Okay, well... Well, know about, I mean, it's just spikes. And at the very least, these spikes don't kill you. Oh, those weren't bugs, those were plants. That's an enemy type we've run into elsewhere. And for some reason, there's just a palette swap of it here. Might have been this way. Oh, okay. No, this is just that maze. I think this is the way to the boss. Yeah, because I remember there were all those frustrating... these explodey things here. Okay. I think it was this way. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's get this out of the way then. Actually, maybe now would be time for a stamina drink, because we sure are running low. How the hell are you supposed to jump over that? Whoa! Okay, like this, I guess? There we go. I guess what we really needed here was AoEs. A heart ruby, huh? Hey, Mantis Man, welcome! Good to see you. Alright, this better be something good. Oh. Screw you. Nothing. Alright, thanks, Mantis Man. How about yourself? Wow, okay. 50 gold, huh? Oh, and then that just spits us out here. Okay, in that case, I think this zone is finished. I guess that's all there was. Because this is pointing us toward the exit. Okay. Well... Oh, please, Noabad, please. Alright, well, let's take a look around. Aha! Arantia? I don't know how we managed not to find this before. Somebody is up there. Ara, awful strange to see wingless ones around here. Meryl know not if you brave or foolish. Which? Probably foolish. You realize stupidity, merrily give credit. Merrily suggest you turn back. Climb no good, harpy make cliffs unclimbable. Keep outsiders out. Merly get in big trouble for this. Merly help, but Merly want beautiful sparkly. Most beautiful sparkly humans have. Find it and Merly help you reach top. Oh, I bet it's this. That sparkly, so beautiful, Merly want. There you go. Yea, now Merly can boast that Merly have most beautiful sparkly of all. Merly help you reach top now. Okay. Arantia. Decaya nut? That wouldn't happen to be a Deku nut, would it? An edible seed extracted from a tree of Arantia. Rich in nutrients and easily preserved, they have become the choice food for harpies and trolls to wait out their harsh winters. It bears a nutty, earthy flavor. Ah. Hey, very nice, Chopin. Enjoy. Actually, before we go any further, there were... I guess these are harpies. Top, you like it? Harpies and trolls ahead not so friendly. They attack on sight, but reach Terralum and you safe. Hop down from here to return to lower world. Okay. Whee! Oh, and she comes down presumably to bring us back up. Oh, there's the Dream Ore! That strange rock Alco find. Catch attention of Alco when fly. You want? Alco trade for something cool. Oh, we trade this for the broken Wendigo Claw? Okay, that is Big Metalum Claw? Alco want, trade, okay, sure. Hee, Alco make cool weapon from this. Alright. And I guess we probably should go make a cool weapon from this Dream Ore. Which means another backtrack. Honey drop. Okay, I guess that's all that was in here. Ah, and what's this? Oh, these are those trees. These are those trees where arbors show up. So maybe we're on the right track here. Aha! Oh, well that's nice. Oh god. That one was occupied. Uh... Oh, you meant to download a game while you were asleep, Noah Bad? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Four-hour download. Ouch. Well, maybe there's some other thing you can do away from your computer to pass the time while that downloads. Ugh. Well, that's not quite how I intended that to go, but... Alright, one thing at a time. Oh, jeez. Not these things. Ah. Okay, that's not happening. Although... No, I don't think that's happening either. Alright. It reached that level a long time ago, Noah Bad. Okay, but it looks like the actual thing we had to do isn't terrible. Alright then. Oh, jeez. Well, what do we have? It looks like those things crawling through there don't actually move the stone. I wonder if there's something over here we're meant to use. Probably not, but... Oh, wait a minute. I just heard that moonstone being knocked around. I guess... Okay. I guess we had to get one of the bugs to crawl through there and get it. Okay, well... I'll take that. Now the problem is going to be getting back out of here. Ugh. Ah. I can't imagine a no-hit run of this game, Noah Bad. You have no invincibility frames. Alright, what's the strong enemy here? Oh! Okay. So this is where we run into Arbors. I think we got him. And I guess we can get rid of a stack of those, since we're done fighting spiders as far as I know, and we won't need them. There we go. There's our Arbor meat. Okay. Ah, what's this? Ocean cliffs. Ah, okay. In that case... Yeah, Noah Bad, this game borrows very heavily from lots of Zelda titles. Oh, okay, well, let's see what's down there. All sorts of things. Oh, and there's a shark over there, too. Alright, well... hang on a minute. Let's see what we get when we cook the Decaya nut. Decaya butter? Decaya nut that was roasted and then grounded. Ground is the correct word, not grounded. Into a paste-like consistency. A little oil was added to stabilize the mixture. It's still quite thick, but that can be managed if consumed a bit at a time. Well, first, okay. Now that we've got this nice and organized, and honestly, we don't even really need that. Know about, I'm not personally a fan of it. Tons of people here in Germany love it. It's kind of like a national food for some reason. I'm not sure how it became one, but... but for some reason, people here just love it. Here, Sharky, Sharky, I got tasties. Idiot. Oh, he had a moonstone. Well, that's good, because I need those. Yeah, here, big fish. Got him. Hey, Taption. Actually, I wonder if there's anything way far out there. Doesn't look like it. Fair amount of medium-sized fish here, though. Come on. Just turn around. There we go. What I would like is to catch a couple of these mollusks, whatever they are. Oh, we'll get one. Because I think these stack to 5, and I think there were only 4 here to begin with. We're gonna need to cast it further. Okay, maybe not quite that far. Yeah, come on. You know you want it. There we go. Alright, how many of those do we have? We have 4 out of 5, and it looks like there's one more left, so... Ah! There he is. We should just reach him. Now we just have to wait for him to find the lure. There. And I think we need one more medium fish meat. So this one should do. There we go. And all the little fish can stay because we don't need them. I guess not nearly enough big fish to make a stack, but that's okay, we'll manage. Jeez. I wish there were a quicker and more convenient way of doing this. Okay, Lord Louise, have a good one. Take care. There. Okay, what we're going to do now, first of all, we're going to save, and then we're going to see what, if anything, respawns when we leave and come back. Oh, the shark respawns. Noabad, in some ways that's kind of sad, but I'm glad at least you've improved your connection. But yeah, dial-up, anything is an improvement over dial-up. That was a special kind of hell. Well, no, he doesn't give moonstones every time. If you catch him afterward, you get one of each type of fish meat. So actually... we can complete that stack. We'll use that. And we need to get that arbor meat out of our inventory. So now at least we have an excuse to make a trip back to Daya. What have we here? A whole bunch of platforms. Ah! There's a chicken somewhere here. What? Oh, okay, I see. He... I bet we have to sneak up on him. Huh? Why, you... Where the hell? Ah. What is this? Are we just playing hide and seek now? Oh. Okay, well, it's a good thing we found this guy before we left. Yeah, you know what? Oh, jeez. Bye! Okay, I guess that's all that's here. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, there's a cave over there, too. We'll have to check that out as well. Yeah, I mean, it probably is, Zyric. Oh, and the rocket boots cooked the scorpion meat. Incredible. I love how we cooked it with our rocket boots, but it's still covered in spices and herbs. Now that's talent. Unfortunately, the worst part of this is the fact that we have to go through all this crap to get back. I do appreciate that the plants eat these bugs, though. Yeah, Linter, I do too, and I'm pretty sure everybody does. Okay, we're right near the exit, though, at least. Ah, I missed. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what happened, amateur. Oh, I think we need to go down. Yeah, we do. Bye! Alright. Actually. Alright, actually, now we can... There's a whole bunch of stuff we need to do, I guess. We need to go to the blacksmith. What else? Oh, we need to go to the chef. And he should be right over here. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we hand over the arbor meat. Yes, exactly! The essence of the arbor ham will unify all the flavors, much like the creature unifies flora and fauna. Thanks to you, I, Chef Basil, can finally create the ultimate dish. The world of the culinary arts says thank you. You two will get a taste of the divine flavor. Come back in a while. The ultimate dish takes time to prepare. Come back in a while. Okay. I bet we just zone. Oh, okay. Maybe we have to actually sleep. Or, like, leave town or something. Oh, and actually, while we're here, we should go talk to the blacksmith. I walked right by it. And I forgot. Show Dreamore. This is Dreamore. I knew if I hung on to one half, the other would eventually appear before me. It's been over 20 years, I nearly lost hope. How long I've wanted to temper it, to see its sparks and true form. Yes, looking at you, I see what weapon would be most suitable. A sword, please. It's gonna be a bat, isn't it? It is done. Finally, my heart can be at peace. May you do great things with it. Night Star? It is a freaking bat. This remarkable weapon is forged from dream ore. A living contradiction, the Night Star feels as light as a feather in your hands, but hits harder than steel. Truly a dream come true. Press X to attack, charge up for a big swing. Okay, well... A weapon forged from a mysterious star rock. Beautiful swirling patterns etched on the bat seem to offer a glimpse of the cosmos from which it came. The bat is immensely strong yet extraordinarily light, allowing quick, powerful swings. Wonder if it's any different from the others. No, just its appearance and its damage, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it could have at least had spikes, amateur. Wow, I've never seen the master work so intensely. I need to work harder or I'll never measure up. Tempering that dream ore was an experience. I'll not forget it. That weapon is my greatest creation. Do not dishonor it with defeat. Alright, let's see if the chef is ready. Oh. Still not ready. I guess we have to sleep. Much as I hate to spend money on it, money is time. Oh, actually, never mind. I just realized we can go sleep at the Geo base for free. After paying the membership fee, Geo Club allows you to sleep at any of their dormitories, and it's free. It pays for itself after a couple of weeks. Too bad they don't provide free meals, then I'd never leave. If they provided free meals, they'd be bankrupt. And we should probably rest a couple of times just in case. Hey, Zidane! Yeah, it is pretty cute. Alright, we'll rest one more time. Also, it's kind of silly how the game glosses over the fact that we're only supposed to have, like, 2 or 3 days before the invasion of Earth happens. And yet you can sleep as much as you want. Alright. Also, it's kind of funny how there's a teddy bear on this shelf. Just in case someone needs it. Alright, that had better have passed enough time. Huh? Come back in a while. How much more time do we have to pass? Maybe it doesn't depend on sleeping. Alright, I wonder what the deal here is. Maybe you have to make some kind of story progress before this is, Maybe, Zarek. I wonder... I wonder if we would trigger it by reloading the game. I have my doubts, but it's worth a try at least. Okay, breakfast, have a good day. Good luck. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Still nothing. Uh... I don't know. Well, I can't find any information on, what the time frame is for getting the reward from this. So, I don't know. Maybe we have to go fight some battles or something. I guess we'll try that next. Actually. Ah. Oh, I don't have a particular favorite character, Linter. They're all pretty basic. Ah. I bet. Ha. And using a bomb does give us cooked meat. All right, well... Yeah, let's see if fighting a couple of battles does it, because that's the only other way I can think of to pass time. Welcome back, Echo Drop. Echo Drop, I don't want to know. Well, the charged attack with the bat does decent damage. As do the bombs, if you can hit the birds with them. Echo Drop, what am I gonna do with you? Okay, actually the crossbow spam seems to work well on the little pigs. Alright, let's go check again. Ah. Nice. Still, I give up. I don't know how much longer this guy wants me to wait or what his criteria are. But I don't have forever to stick around and wait for him. Alright, so what else? I guess that's pretty much it till we get more moonstones. Yeah, Zidane, it should. It's very heavily influenced by The Legend of Zelda. I still don't know where that last Ouroboros scroll is, either. And that worries me, because it seems to me I should have found that by now. Okay, I think that's everything we have to cook. Yeah, okay. Oh, and there was also some raw meat in there, I guess. Oh, and raw bird. And we're full again! Okay, well, we can fix that. There we go. Oh, okay, and then this just takes us back into the... I guess the base of the towers. Okay, inventory is full. Not quite full. We don't have full stacks of everything. Although, possible that if we come back in here... Oh, it's not, the crate that had the meat in it didn't refresh. Hey, Adolakis! Welcome! Alright, well, I guess this is the best we're going to be able to do. Okay, nothing we can do there either, I guess. Is anything going on at Thomas's lab? Nothing. Actually... Okay, that's what we already did. Huh. Well... I think there was one other thing left in the, Moonlit Ravine that we were supposed to get, but that we can't reach until we have other stuff, other equipment. I'm trying to recall whether... whether there are any missing moonstones that I haven't found yet, or... Okay, I guess there's nothing we can do here either. Yeah, Zidane, this game is set centuries after an ancient war that basically made Earth uninhabitable. Well, I guess all we can do now is, well, maybe not all, because there was that cave we never explored. No, Zidane, there are remnants of ancient technology. Which is why you see medieval stuff like cannons and castles, but also rocket boots and laser guns. Okay. Ah, I see what we're supposed to do. Right, we'll have to be careful not to accidentally activate the rocket boots and destroy a box. No, Zidane, I haven't. I think I remember hearing about Reventure at some point, but I've never played it. Oh, this guy. 100% fertilizer, 0% love. Okay, so there are several locations where we run into this guy. Ah. Okay, well... This, I think, is where we ran into Bo, isn't it? Oh no, this is the Geo Castle. I see. Hardtack? Eh. Oh, that just puts us up here. I'm not sure what the purpose of this room even is. Okay, that we've done already. And there's that big mountain. Also, what is this? This look... Oh, okay. Okay, this looks like a door. Chocolate and house soup, eh? Even the rocket boots don't hurt those things. Alright, well, let's go get rid of this goblet. All that for 25 Rin. Alright, let's make one more check. We'll see if the chef is ready to give us what he's going to give us. Actually... Ah, just in time. The ultimate dish is finished. Here, taste the perfection. Elixir? Chef Basil's special concoction that fuses together the strength of the arbor, the agility of the knife krill, the translucency of the amberfish, and the flavor of the desert squash. It looks like water. Plus 90 stamina... Oh, stamina up for 90 seconds, I think that actually is. Yeah, okay. Stamina boost for 90 seconds, attack boost for 90 seconds, 250 HP recovery. That must be the maximum amount of HP that you can get. And it stacks to 1, of course. Because why would they let you carry more than 1 in a slot? Well, this is a fantastic healing item. Mademoiselle, Chef Basil has achieved culinary accomplishment thanks to you. If you run out of the elixir, Chef Basil can always whip up a fresh batch for such a connoisseur as... Okay. Yeah, the dialogue we just got from him, Zyrex, suggests that we're only allowed to carry one. Oh, but we can get a honey brew. It's a shame that the elixir wasn't added to the menu. Sweet liquid of grapes extracted and bottled. All bits of pulp were carefully filtered out, resulting in a smooth, pleasant texture. Little sugar was added to taste, which is totally unnecessary with grape juice. Alright, well, let's get a box of noodles. And I guess all we can really do at this point is head back to the cliffs and continue exploring there, because I get the impression maybe it would be better to go there before it would to explore the Sphere dungeon. And actually, there is that cave and probably other stuff we haven't explored in the Scorched Lands. So we're gonna go check that out. There it is. Oh, wonderful. Radioactive water, huh? Oh, jeez. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Ah. Oh, we must have to defeat both of them. Oh. That's it? Yes, it is. Ah. All right. Have we done whatever's in here yet? Oh, okay, we have. I remember this. We have no inventory space for those cores anyway, I guess. Alright, is there anything at all over here? Somehow there's an enemy over there that I can't figure out a way to reach. Uh... There's the encounter to the south of us there, which is the geobase. That we've done. Oh, God. Later. Oh, okay, and then this just... I guess that's not something we can actually explore, the Scorched Lands. I guess it's just, everything there is there for show. So I guess there's nothing left for us to do here. I hate the idea of this, but it might actually be faster for us to just go through the Scorched Lands again than to go all the way back to Daya through the sewers. It'd be really nice if there were a proper shortcut. Out of curiosity, oh, 70 for the elixir. Well, for the amount of trouble that was to get, it's definitely not worth selling. Wait a minute, actually, I forget what was off to the left. I wonder if there's something over here we could now access. No, I guess not. It's just the slimes. We might actually be better off just dropping down here. Yeah, okay, that just lets us skip that whole segment. And out of curiosity, I wonder if there's more we can do down here, because I think... Yeah, there's that moonstone. That I think we have to lower the water for, and now that we have the rocket boots... Alright, hang on. Because I think... in here was the... yeah. No. Maybe it wasn't in here. Maybe it was... maybe it was on the next screen. Because, yeah, maybe we need to get across here with the water level down. Ah, what have we here? I see. Well, if I'd done that correctly... Question is, will they detonate if they fall from this height? No, they won't. Okay, there's another moonstone. Of course. All right. Oh, I think it was here that there's the frog guy. Yep. Ah, okay. It does create tadpoles. I wonder if fishing here is possible. No, they don't care. Um... It doesn't look like there's anything else we can do here. But it was worth it for the moonstone, if nothing else, and... Okay, this was just the fishing spot. We would probably be better off actually doing some fishing, because... the other food we have does not restore as much HP, and we're getting to the point where we need significant HP restoration. Little bits at a time are not going to cut it. Oh, okay, there's another big fish down there. I'd like to at least get that one if we can. Here, fishy, fishy. Yes, there we go. And actually... Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, how are we doing here? We need one more of each. Hey, Anonmaru, welcome! There we go. I'm glad, Anonmaru. It's good to see you. I appreciate you making the time to drop by. Well, this'll do. We can make this work. No, just restocking my healing items, Mel. Oh, maybe this won't work, actually. Actually, I think it might be better to cast from over here this time. Since that fish I'm trying to get seems to like hanging out on this side. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Ah. Blast it. I don't think there's anything in that chest anymore. I'm pretty sure I already got it, but... Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Wow. 3 more. I guess it is a good thing I came back here. Okay, this we've done. Got him. Huh. Well, I probably better search the rest of the area, because I know there's at least one more moonstone down here. I'm not 100% sure how to get it, though. I think we might just need to use the rocket boots. Not really an Onmaru. It has a world map, but most of it is 2D dungeons. It works a lot like Zelda 2 in that regard, which people have already observed. Where you wander around the world map and get into encounters, but the encounters then take you to a side-scrolling portion of the game where you do the actual fighting. Well, like Zelda 2, Anonmaru. In a JRPG, it'd be typically an active time battle system that you transition to from the world map, whereas here it's an action-based real-time combat system. Well, if you have an opportunity, check out just some video game footage of Zelda 2 gameplay. You'll see what everyone's talking about when they make that comparison. Okay, that puts us here. That's the pump station for the water, but... Okay, nothing new. Okay. Well, back to the beginning then, because... Really, Anonmaru? You've spent this many years of your life and never eaten chili with shredded cheese? Shredded cheese is like a, like a traditional fixing. Well, congrats, Anonmaru. I'm glad you finally had an opportunity to try that. Really does expand the horizon, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if we can figure out what to do about that last moonstone. I do want that mouse, though. Actually, there was another mouse over here, wasn't there? Oh no, that was just slimes. Well, Echo Drop, I don't know about shredded cheese, but... Oh, I see what's supposed to happen here. All of these platforms are destructible. The hell with that, Echo Drop. Freshly grated Pecorino Romano and Parmigiano Reggiano for me. That's what you're supposed to put on it. The all-American thing to do? You mean the thing to do that you would do because you... Well, there are a lot of reasons for it, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. That makes a little more sense. Okay, I guess you really are meant to use the rocket boots to get past this. Because that made it a lot less a hassle. Actually... Yeah, Echo Drop, I've been served spaghetti that way in Japan. Okay, that's not bombable, I guess. Oh, there was a bunch of money. There we go, that should be a stack of 4, yes indeed. And actually, I think now we can... not nearly enough, huh? Well, that's fine. Oh, Shuffle Time, Anon? Yeah. Shuffle Time was actually really great. Because it could give you really good bonuses, and in Persona 4, it was the only way to increase your stats other than leveling up. Or after you'd already reached level 99. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have to go through that stupid cave again, and actually... No, Anon Maru. And frankly, I don't want the kinds of people showing up here that hang out at Fortnite streams. There's a reason I have my streams set to mature audiences. Well, many reasons, really. Besides which, there's no money in streaming Fortnite these days. The market for those streams is already way oversaturated. Actually, I think we need to go this way. No, Anon, I don't tend to tolerate that. There are lots of things that I'll let slide and that I'll forgive, but I do not need the Fortnite 12-year-old crowd here. Alright, I think this is the exit. Some can, Anon, but it seems like the toxic ones, for whatever reason, just congregate around Fortnite. I'm not sure what it is about that game, or that genre, that attracts that element, but... whatever the reason, it seems to. And I mean, I don't mind having younger folks here. Somebody who's like 15, 16, 17. There's a very real possibility that someone that age can be on the level of maturity that's necessary to not make a complete ass of themselves in an environment like this. You know, I don't mind having younger people here, but I expect that they conduct themselves as would any adult if they're going to be here, and for some, that's a tall order. There we go. J82K, I am 36. People constantly tell me I don't sound or look it, but believe it or not, that's the truth. Sad as it is. And make no mistake, I have a lot of sympathy for kids. I spent quite a lot of my former career in a past life working with kids. But every community has standards, and just so do we have ours here. Alright. Well, first things first, let's go see what this place is all about. Hello, Fontes, welcome. Oh. Honestly, Zyric, YouTube is a little bit different. And it's different in that it's not live interaction. I mean, unless you stream on YouTube. But the post formula is... a little bit more friendly toward younger folks watching, because it doesn't come with quite so much likelihood that that they'll comment and join in the discussion. See collection of scythes, you impress? Okay. One scythe from Tusk of Wild Boar, another from Pincher of Thorniad. Best one from Claw of Metalum. I wish I could have this harpy make me a scythe, but all I'm allowed to use is bats. Non-simultaneity is a good term, Zyric. And Echo Drop, in the case of younger kids, it's more that it gives parents an opportunity to supervise. Not that all of them do, you know, not that all of them take the responsibility they should for keeping an eye on their kids, but it at least gives them the opportunity and leaves the ball in their court, you know? Well, you could have fooled me, Zyric. Oh. How about that? An Arbor. Oh, he can jump! Okay. Did I lose him? Okay, I guess he vanished. That sucks. I was hoping to get that meat. Oh. Okay. Guess we have to do something about that. Okay, there's nothing over there. Maybe we're meant to jump from here and fly left. Well, Zyric, as long as you're able to switch between them when necessary... Okay, that's not a friendly troll. Got it. Okay. And they only drop money. Or he did. Okay, well... now I know what those trolls are all about. How about that? 3 roasted birds. And actually... I wonder... Oh, okay. Oh, great. Ugh! Oh, and they fly off screen. Whatever, I got back 4 of those 5 coins. Welcome back, Monotone. I'm hanging in, thanks. I hope you're doing the same. Coding usually is monotone. Alright, what do we have here? Really? Money and Vala beans? Okay, well we must need the Vala beans for something. Or they wouldn't be giving them to us, so... Maybe not. Not this time, Birdie. Whew, okay, verdant stone? An emerald sphere that carries a surprising amount of technology. A small glyph at the core seems to glow. Oh! This is the same thing as those frog stones from the other dungeon. Yup, okay, she's hostile. Oh, trying to drop a rock on me, huh? Monotone, there has to be someone in our community who could help you with that. But I'm guessing... Okay. Gold dragon scale. Well, those are worth quite a lot of money, so we probably should grab that. Aha! So that's what we skipped by going this way. Ah. Yeah, Monotone, it sounds like maybe your professor deliberately insisted you guys use that program because it sucks. This just sounds like a teacher who's trying to get students to drop out of his class. Oh, it's something scientists in particular insist on using? I see. Well, you'd think scientists of all people would be able to get with the times. That's bizarre. Monotone, just like Adobe always says their software is industry standard as an excuse for not adding support for some of the most common video formats. Oh, God. Alright, what is it with this dungeon and Vala beans? I get the impression we're gonna be needing some Vala beans here. Whatever it is, Zyric, it sounds like it's probably true. What could we get rid of? I guess we get rid of those. Ah, okay. Yeah, Monotone, that is pretty crazy. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll have to come back for that. Ah. Wait, what? We heard a sound play. As though we'd unlocked a secret. Baked treat created by harpies. The core ingredients appear to be wild wheat flour, decaya butter, and wild berries. Carries an aromatic, savory flavor with the wild berries acting as intermittent moments of sweetness. Oh, she dropped that. Oh, okay, that's, non-traversable, I guess. Oh, all that just for some money. But that didn't open the entrance. Okay. Whoops.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Risu, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. And the tier 2 resub at that, Risu. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Well... I think we found it. There. Oh, and all he has is decaya butter. Alright, thanks, Risu. Oh, I see. Hey, congrats, Monotone. That's good. Ah. Oh, that's not gonna work. We can't afford to use the rocket boots too much because they slow us down. Ugh. That last platform near the end keeps me from, being able to just tuck and roll in, which I think is what we're meant to do, but... Boy, they don't give you nearly enough time for this. Well, hang in there, Monotone. You'll be done. Hopefully soon. I don't know what kind of assignment it is, but...
Thank you.
Risu, holy hell, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. My gosh, Risu, you really didn't need to do that, but I seriously appreciate it. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Risu, to Ryder Sensei, KCK, Dung Waiter, Neo Loki Gaming, Linter12, Al the Pal, Log, Packet Danish Remoulade. What kind of username is that? That's great. Nikita and Real Glorix. Jeez, Risu, seriously. Thank you. That is incredible. Risu, may I ask, what prompted such a display of generosity? Are you just in a good mood, or did I do something to deserve that? Ah. Whoops. Phew! That was a little too close, but we got it. Well, thank you, Risu. I'm really glad to hear that. It means an awful lot to me, and I'm incredibly grateful that you would take it upon yourself to make such a generous gesture. Especially with times as tough as they are now, it means a lot. Thank you. Right, I guess this is as high up as we're gonna get. Well, we just flew over that entire zone. Now to actually go see what we missed. Ah, and I have a feeling. Not what I thought. Okay, so what we were actually supposed to do was not destroy all those boxes. Whoops. Definitely don't want to do that. There we go. We just had to hit it. What about this? Oh, I bet this is going to require us to... get that plant, yeah. To spit the projectile.
Much obliged.
Risu! Risu, what on earth are you doing? Risu, thank you so much. I see what you were doing. You were rounding it out to an even 25. Thank you so much for the 4 additional gift subs to Pubius, Broken Othello, Pax Even, and the Asylum Cat. Jeez, Risu, seriously, thank you. I see you share my habit of liking things nice and even.
Much obliged.
Drakeland! You guys... Drake, thank you so much for 6 additional gift subs. I guess you were trying to round it out to 20. So thank you for the additional 6 subs, Drakeland, to Otherwise, Little Baroness 92, Don Kiwi, Gigi Martin, Miss Bangle, and Master Mao 2. It's even as a fraction, Mel. Shush. Seriously, guys, thank you. I really appreciate this. Might actually need a slingshot for this. Exactly,
Much
Zarek. Thank you. Oh,
obliged.
Drake! Drake, thank you so much for 3 more subs to Nip Nips, Hembrent, and Magic Wand. Ah. Guys, seriously, the generosity is incredible today. And I wish I could be a little bit more... a little bit more responsive. Okay, thank you, Drake. I appreciate it. That's... well, it's 20 for you. But I think Risu was, making it a certain total for themselves. There we go. Okay, so we did need this. What? Where? All right. Oh, they work together, huh? God, this is the worst. Ah! Blast it! That is not at all what I meant to do. That nonsense is hopeless. Okay, we got her at least. I hope the troll doesn't come back, though. No, he doesn't. Okay. Uh... What do we have? I think this is the best we're going to be able to do, but... Oh, are we invincible while we're in a menu? It looks like we are. Aha. Well, that's handy, and also stupid. No, it's not Fontes, but I needed to get rid of the enemy first, because you can't... Like, combat continues while you're playing the flute, so you can't just pull this out in the middle of combat and play a song to heal. Okay. Oh, another one of these, huh? Uh-oh. Did that coin fall down the stairs? Hey, Regita, welcome! Oh, now I guess the switch to activate this is going to be at the bottom, not the top. Yeah, if that's the case, I don't know if I'm going to bother with it, because coming down, we have gravity on our side. We just got a little success chime from... Ah, we have to destroy all the jars, huh? Okay, Risu, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the enormous number of gift subs. Take care of yourself, Risu. Stay safe, okay? Okay, apparently that's not all of them. Alright, there must be one hidden somewhere. Ah! Okay. Alright, well, where do we use this? This whole zone looks like a dead end. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, perfect. Maybe not. Well, we can still get a head start on this. Ah, blast it. Oh, does it not? Hang on, we need to test this. Okay, so if we get too far away... detonating the spear doesn't actually work. Well, that's dirty. But I think I have an idea that should work. Ugh. Ah, blast it, and I didn't detonate the bomb. Okay, I just have to do this right. There. Ugh. Okay, well, we need to heal up. Seven minutes, huh? Okay, I think we did it. Yes, we did. Oh, and all that just for some money, huh? Okay. Alright, I guess this is the exit then. Oh, and he's got an item. Oh, good. Okay, this is another one of these defeat the gang fight. Get an item you need to progress. Ah, come on. This is just unreasonable. Okay, well, there she goes. Nope, she's not dead. Now she is. There. Sheesh. Okay, he had a moonstone. How many of these do we have? Oh, we have 10. We can go back and get the Cobalt Blaster if we can find a way back from here. In before... It's the individual chest that has the good stuff. Yup, I knew it. I had a feeling that might be the case. Are we there? Did we make it? Terralum. Hello? He's turned to stone, I guess. Ah. Actually. Ah, she didn't notice. Ah, but we can't... Okay, there's nothing up there for us to find, at least. That's good to know. Later, losers! Guess we have to go this way, then. Merely impressed. No wings, but you can still fly in spirit. Terralum safe haven. No one attack you here. Let Merly know if you want. Fly back to... Oh, okay. Merly feels some responsibility for you, after all. When trolls sleep, we become statues. Some wake again, some sleep forever. For old troll, always mystery. Troll think not of time. We have time in great abundance, me 320 years. Huh. So I guess those clusters of hanging things are just random shiny trinkets that harpies collect. I don't know what it is, but every time harpies are referenced, it seems that they're referenced in the context of loving shiny things. The last game we played made that reference too. Rossi prefer water out here. Water and hot spring too hot. You have no wings. Do you feel cold? Maybe visit to hot spring do you good. Rossi prefer water. Oh, okay. Well. Great. Ah! Come on. There we go. Nah, come on. Bloody hell. They do something really mean here, which is that they obscure most of the pond with a parallax foreground object. And the minute I go over here, that fish is going to switch sides. Yep, I knew it. There we go. Come on. Got him. Well, looks like we got this one too. Nothing in there. Yeah, what is with all these Vala beans everywhere? Merely speak of you, so it is true, no wings. First time Ono see such thing. Other tribes speak with strength, attack on sight. Yet like saying hello. Oh, really? Most harpies stay here for winter, but few harpy prefer to fly south to human world where winter never come. But dangerous if humans see harpy, important to hide. Huh. Estral still no decide. Human world have lots of pretty sparklies. Maybe Estral can bring back something pretty. Sooty tired of Decaya. Sooty prefer fish. Raw fish. However, Sooty no good at catch fish. Sooty trade with you for fish, yes? Ah, 3 gourmet fish fillets for ADR. This is actually a pretty good deal. Me remember Grasso, he enter long sleep, near half millennia ago. Grasso good human, he teach us way of peace, statue honor Grasso. 2-3 centuries ago, new human appear in great number. They not peaceful like Grasso, we fight hard. Me glad Grasso not see shameful display. Huh. Long ago, unending war. Calum against Terra, Terra against Aqua, against Metalum. One day wingless one appear, Grasso. Grasso say he come from Great Egg, and that Great Egg wish for us to get along. That first step towards peace. When Grasso die, we set roots. We harpies one with the sky, and trolls one with the earth. That why this place, earth, sky, Terralum. Worry not of fighting, strict no fighting place. We honor Grasso legacy and wish. Above Pelna, oldest and wisest among harpy kind, she teach us how to be great warriors. She teach us to read and write too, but young harpies care not. Yeah, that sounds like the new young generation. T-he-see. Expect not to see human in this place. Can it be? Pelna whirlwind-style martial arts reached ears of human world? T-he-see. No wings make things bit difficult, but Pelna can teach anyone. And crows, Regita. So long as you prove you worthy, you rise to Pelna challenge? Okay. Good luck. Oh! Okay. Ah. Man, that sucks. So it looks like what we want to do here is use one of these, and then one of these. Ugh! The defensive stance minimizes the knockback, but it doesn't eliminate it completely. Also, the noodles don't seem to have increased our attack with this weapon. Ugh. Goodness sake, I recovered from the scythe hit, but... There we are. How shameful of students. Pelna should kick harpies out for that display, but you great. Pelna happy to teach you. We begin at once. That's unfortunate, Fontez. It should affect tools. He, very strong. Pelna proud to call you student. You obtain the Harpy's Whirlwind. First charge Gale by performing a Temperance technique. Then jump into the air and press attack. Gale will perform a powerful somersault swing in midair. Whirlwind's mobility and ability to hit twice makes it a fearsome technique. Go forth, student. Show world power of Pelna Whirlwind skill. Oh, okay. It's an aerial charge attack. I don't know about mobility, though. Doesn't really give us much in the way of, mobility. Remember to do it with compassion. Beat enemies softly. Oh, okay. That just puts us down here. Much earlier, Waltz Queen. To hold out on the player till the end of the game for something like this is a real shame. Okay, well, we got our heal. Well, maybe that's what was meant, Fontes, but if that's the case, the text is, not accurate about that. Ugh. Well... Yeah, Jonesy, when you reload a, saved game, wherever the save point was, you start there, and if it was in a spot where there's nothing comfortable to sleep on, you just end up sleeping on the ground or a platform. Yeah, Jonesy, chances are you probably just haven't had squash prepared well. Because it does take some skill and some knowledge to prepare it well. But if you want, I can give you a recipe for, preparing squash in a way that you might like, if you want to give it a try. Plus, there are all different kinds of squash and gourds and pumpkins. They all have different flavors. It might be that you'd like some you haven't tried better than the ones you have. Well, see, Jonesy, that's the thing. Not all squash are sweet. Quite a lot of them, and gourds as well, are, savory. So, let me give you a couple of examples. And let me just... You can make bread with them, too, Jonesy, in more or less the same way that you would make banana bread. Alright, let me pull up a couple of promising examples for you here. So, first of all, Jonesy, I'm going to give you a recipe for acorn squash stuffed with sausage. And here's a really interesting one where it looks like they are squash rolls stuffed with garlic. So it's the same sort of technique as making a cinnamon roll, but there's no sugar in it. Instead, they're stuffed with butternut squash, garlic, hot pepper, and chives. And I suppose you could leave out the hot pepper if you don't want it spicy. So there's that. Let's see. And there is a roasted butternut squash recipe as well. So this involves roasting it in the oven. There you go. And let me give you one more. Let me see what looks promising here. Oh, here's a promising one. Crispy squash blossoms filled with pulled pork and ricotta. Now that's getting creative. There you go. And between all of these recipes, Jonesy, you're sure to find something that appeals to you. And I recommend you start there, because, yeah, in the United States, one thing that I always noticed was the only way anyone ever prepared squash was they would make it sweet. They'd make butternut squash, and they'd fill it with honey and maple syrup, and it'd just be like candy by the time it was said and done. Sometimes they'd add marshmallows to it, and even as a kid, I never liked it, because it was just way too blasted sweet. But I guess that's the only way Americans know how to cook that kind of thing, is just by adding sugar. But, Jonesy, try some of these, because this is much closer to the way that it would be prepared in Germany. We do quite a lot of savory pumpkin and squash recipes here, usually just roasted in the oven, or occasionally grilled. But I think you'll probably find something in there that appeals to you. Yeah, Waltz Queen, I never understood the appeal. But, like, every time I would attend a potluck meal somewhere, like if we were going to an event at a friend's house, or if, for example, we were going to the synagogue and there was going to be a really long service, typically on Saturdays, when we would have services on Saturdays, people would bring food because it'd be a long day of services. And, you know, I didn't go to those things willingly. I was very young and my mother would drag me along. But inevitably, somebody would bring to those events a dish, like a half-pan aluminum foil dish of butternut squash with maple syrup, marshmallows, honey, and just every imaginable type of sugar added to it. And I don't know how that appealed to anybody. I've never understood it. Thank you, and Jonesy, if you don't mind, take a couple of pictures, would you please? I'd like to see how it came out when you're done. Matter of fact, Jonesy, do you use Discord at all? Oh, your aunt did, Waltz Queen. Yeah, like, it was a common thing for people to do in the community I grew up in, and the surrounding communities. Regita, you're lucky if you never had to endure that. It's pretty terrible. Yes, we got Big Fish's attention. Excellent. Oh, okay, you recycled the account. In that case, Jonesy, here, let me... Oh? I am told I'm not allowed to gift you a sub. Did somebody else already... Ah, okay, Waltz Queen. Jonesy, did you somehow disable the ability to receive gift subs from people? Because, yeah, I totally would have covered that for you. This blasted fish. Come here. Oh, okay, I got him. There he was chasing the lure, and here I was reeling it away from him. And actually, we do need a couple more of the small fish as well, because once we get a stack of 3... we can go sell them. Yeah, Regita, it's terrible. It's like those Jell-O dishes from the 1950s. I don't understand why anyone likes it. Okay, now we've got 3 of each. Oh, wait. There's 4 in a stack there. No, Zyric, I'm talking about things like green olives and fish in Jell-O. Fruit in Jell-O is still pretty terrible as far as I'm concerned, but...
Undead warrior.
Oh, Jonesy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub. And, that explains it. You've got a Prime sub, so that's why no one could gift you one. Well, thank you, and welcome back, Jonesy. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Zyric, and that's exactly the thing, is people from your grandparents' generation, that's what they were taught to make for Thanksgiving, was that nasty, horrible Jell-O. And they ended up being the only ones eating it, if they even ate it at all. Also, why was there a prime fish fillet in that jar? You first human me see in long time. Whenever human appear, great change come too. First human bring peace, second humans bring war. What you bring? Pizza. West of here, Great Sacred Spring. One can get good view of Great Egg. Forest one know to avoid Great Egg because it dangerous. Still, something can be dangerous and pretty both. Okay, so the Great Egg must be one of the vaults that incubated humans. Rishu protect Sparklies while Mama away collect Decaya nuts. Rishu won't help Mama, but Rishu small, Decaya nut heavy. All Harpy know well to avoid Great Egg. Warnings passed down for generations. Every now and then, youngling ignore warning and pay grave price. Secret tales passed down in quiet whispers. Say Harpies born from Great Egg. Perhaps lost younglings only want to discover truth. Okay, so the Harpies and trolls, I guess, were just all biological weapons. Winter comes soon. Cold winter make it hard to fly. All Harpies stay indoor. Trolls hibernate. Fun time! Harpies sing songs and make many recipes with Decaya nuts. Sweet Decaya cookies, savory Decaya pie, Decaya spice brew, and yes, simply Decaya good too. Actually, what's in here? Oh. Me like mushroom, grow many kind in secret garden. Weird smiling mushroom grow in garden. So strange, me think it may be tasty. Smiling mushroom? You want me trade 9 gold scale for it? My god! How am I supposed to get 9 gold scales? I've only found 3 in the entire game. Leaves fall, sign of cold winter to come. I don't know if Jell-O used to be a preservative, Waltz Queen. It used to be an inexpensive foodstuff. It's made from bone char, Jonesy, or non-kosher Jell-O is. Kosher Jell-O and gelatin are made from plant-based ingredients. Hey, amateur! Now time we store up Decaya nuts. In spring, Harpies plant seeds. Forest give to us, so Harpies give to forest. Mr. Troll must watch Decaya nuts. However, he fall asleep. Good thing he no block doorway. Trolls become twice as heavy when asleep. Lane, want to try hot spring, but still too hot for Lane. Ah. Steam make wings of Rie relax. Good after day full of flight. Proper form important for relax. Rie sit in special harpy sit form. Rie also have special harpy stand form and harpy sleep form. Good form important at all times. Harpy and troll very different, but both agree hot spring great. We even hold meetings here. Yeah, Regita, they are savory. They're pretty terrible. Hang on, like, I'll show you guys. Yeah, Waltz Queen, this is every bit as horrifying as... Alright, so hang on. What we can do... For anybody wondering what I'm talking about, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, Jell-O with SpaghettiOs in it and tomato sauce. And, like, Vienna sausage on top. Jell-O with, dear God. Hard-boiled eggs, ham, cucumbers, Brussels sprouts. I can't even tell what some of this is. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. This is the kind of crap that they used to put in Jell-O in the 1950s. Hard-boiled eggs and shrimp. Cucumbers, red peppers. Like...
Thank you. Yes. Sincerely.
And then there's this hideous thing in the shape of a fish that has green olives stuffed with pimento for eyes. And goodness only knows what in it. Like, I can't even tell. Just terrifying, terrifying stuff. This right here is a cursed image. Enough of that nightmare fuel. Salt, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Pubius, like... Systemi, people from younger generations consider these war crimes, rightly so, in fact. However, older generations, you know, your grandma, your great-grandma, this is what they would bring to parties if they grew up in Western countries, or at least in the United States. That I don't know, Rando. Quite possibly, Jonesy. Quite possibly. So all that to say, those are the kinds of things that are better off relegated to the annals of history and forgotten. Waltz Queen, but this is the sort of thing you still would have had to refrigerate, because if you kept it at room temperature, it would just melt. Or rather, it would liquefy, it would return to liquid form. And mold grows on the surface of this stuff if you don't keep it airtight. And, I mean, even if you do, mold will eventually grow on it, but... Oh, God. And in comes Pat. Just after we finished talking about the Nightmare Fuel 1950s Jell-O dishes. Hello, Pat. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you all so much for the raid. Very much appreciate the, Yeah, Paige does know a thing or two about mold. Poor girl. Well, most of you probably already know Pat from Pat Stares At and Castle Super Beast, but if you don't, head on over and check him out. He's a great guy. He's funnier and more entertaining than I'll ever be. But thank you so much for the raid, Pat. I really appreciate that. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Occasionally, I even play them well. And what I'm playing right now is an indie game that actually started out on Newgrounds several years ago. And it was remade, I guess, from the ground up. It was a Flash game originally, but now it... Oh, Mel, jeez! Mel, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Joey Bag of Donuts. I always get a kick out of that name. Malkael, Gorsham, Steak Leaves, and Rage Requiem. Yeah, Maids for Life, there was that one. You guys arrived at a bit of a weird time. We were talking about food and somehow ended up on the subject of 1950s terrible Jell-O dishes that are better off left in the 1950s, frankly. And, Tarage, that's a fair point. I suppose... I suppose if she does it to herself, there's only so much sympathy. Waltz Queen, no! Don't do this to them! You're gonna scare all the raiders away! Stop it! You stop! Bad Waltz Queen. True, Fingalites. This is a valid point. Many things are better left in the 1950s. Steamed Brussels sprouts. Horrible Jell-O dishes. Lots of other things I could list that people would probably yell at me for. When Troll jump in Hot Spring, Troll creates huge splash. When Strolly jump in Hot Spring, only creates small splash. Strolly want to make big splash too, must train to grow stronger. Brother tell me grow hair if me tickle head like this. If me tickle arms, me grow wings? Me want to fly. Ah. There. Troll no can swim, so must stand on rock. No worry, even if slip, Troll hold breath for a long time. Very long time. I guess a troll is basically a hippopotamus with arms. Those two, Jonesy McDane, and not to mention anything with radium in it. Radium toothpaste and all that other nonsense. She do wing stamina training. Resistance wings feel in water much heavier than in air. Strongest harpy warriors do this for hour. No can hold on. But you're so close, quit not. Me lifeguard on duty. No, Amu lifeguard on duty. Oh boy, okay. Trolls no swim. Like Harpy no better. I mean, it's probably a good thing that they have a lifeguard of each species here, because you'd need a troll to fish another troll out of the water. And Amu think troll just want this spot. No lie, yes. An elastic pellet? Why? It was in quite a lot of things, Finga. Yeah, it was in gasoline. It was in paint. well, I guess there's nothing we can really do here other than... Actually, I bet... Oh, okay, no, I guess there's just floor underneath this. Oh, amateur, I'm gonna guess this is the olive bread that you made. Ah, it is. Look at that. These are starting to look really good, amateur. You're really getting the hang of this. You even managed to get some of that nice browning on the outside. I bet if you were to put these under a broiler for just a minute or two, you could brown the top really nicely and get some really nice color there. Just need to work on the storage methods while it rises. Fair enough. Yeah, Finga, amateur has been practicing this for a long time. He's been at it for at least, I think the first time you and I talked about it, amateur, was, what, about a year ago? Oh, okay, we need... a year and a half, even longer. So, he's been getting quite a lot of practice over that past year and a half. And, oh, what have we here? Ooh, this looks important. That super rare and powerful bracelet, it make one more powerful. But it broken, that's why it on sale, only 800R. Okay, well, we've got money to spare. Oh, but it takes up space. Okay, well, we'll just scarf some falafel. I bet Thomas could repair this. A hard metallic band with unusual circuitry and crimson insignia. Its true powers are unknowable due to damage. A highly skilled scientist... Yeah, okay, we have to take this to Thomas. That big discovery of Taida. Wearable sparkly that heal you continuously. Taida call it life ring. Taida want 1,000 sparklies. Don't mind if I do. You obtained the life ring. This mysterious ring continually heals you as if materializing energy from air. Most importantly, it looks nice in your inventory. Okay, well, now we have a good excuse to go back to Thomas. A durable azure band bearing a striking jade orb. A liquid must reside at the center of the orb since it revolves, albeit slowly, as if drawing energy from air. When this ring is equipped, your health slowly regenerates on its own. That gold dragon scale, it likes special sparkly. You want trade? 150R, huh? Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have space? Oh, they only stack to 3. Waltz Queen, I don't know. It depends on how fast it regenerates. Big red sparkly, it make one stronger. Okay. Well, finally I have something to spend my money on again. Yeah, Regita, amateur consistently impresses me with how good his bread looks. And no, that's not a euphemism. Big green sparkly, it make one faster. Okay, well, we'll take it. Amateur, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, did you add anything besides olives? Did you try adding things like rosemary or extra virgin olive oil or any other dry seasonings, anything like that, or anything fresh? The Laws of Phoenotopia. No, I don't think Arthur Dennison wrote anything on this, plain simple Taylor. Oh, okay, you used the recipe that called for oregano. Gotcha, I must have missed you linking the recipe, amateur. Well, I'm glad you're getting results you're happy with. That's the most important thing. And from here, if you decide you want to add anything to the recipe, you now have a baseline for what you can get away with. I still recommend some roasted garlic and maybe a little bit of fresh rosemary. I also think that if you want to stuff a bread like this, some cheese and either sausage or prosciutto or something like that would make a fantastic stuffing for this. Like, just roll the dough around the stuffing and bake it. And you'll have that really nice Kalamata oregano bread stuffed with all sorts of tasty things. Oh, you used garlic-infused olive oil. Okay, perfect. Were you able to detect any of the garlic in the oil? Well, amateur, a calzone, first of all, is a different shape. And stuffed bread like this is a little bit more conducive for eating on the go. A calzone is something you really have to sit down and eat. Whereas a stuffed bread like this, you can put in a plastic bag, like a Ziploc bag. You can take it to work with you, put it in the microwave in the cafeteria for 30 seconds, heat it and eat it, and it's much more portable, you know? You can stand around and just eat it while you're standing up. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. Me no get why Harpy likes sparkly things. You no can eat sparkly. No, trolls are very practical, I guess. If have own way, store take food and not sparklies. Try to have good partnership here. Try to find things to sell. And Mr. Troll watch store. He never leave. Perfect for job. And he work for Decaya Nuts. I guess this is win-win. Oh, man, plain simple Taylor, I don't remember the last time I set foot in a Sbarro. The last time I even saw one of those restaurants was... I think there was one left on the Massachusetts Turnpike on the way to Boston from Connecticut. And that one might be gone now, even. But as a kid, I used to really like the stuff that they made there. You could get individual slices of pizza there that were enormous. You still have one at your mall? Really? Yeah, these days, amateur, I've been spoiled by doing my own cooking, but, you know, as a kid, stopping on the highway for food, that used to be my favorite place to stop. Because it was a 3.5-hour drive from where we lived in Connecticut to get to Boston, where my mother's side of the family lived, and still lives. And my favorite place to stop on the way used to be one of the Sbarros. There were 2 or 3, I think, originally, but... Well, lucky thing for you guys, I guess, Taylor. Amateur, it's funny you say that, because usually I seem to have the opposite problem, where I've got like a 20-minute, 30-minute layover, and I have to get from one side of the airport to the other, or I miss my flight. Mancino's? I don't think I've ever even heard of Mancino's, Taylor. I'm certain it doesn't exist in Germany, and I never saw one in America where I lived. Or any of the places I've traveled in America, come to think of it. Sounds like an Italian joint, though, yeah? Yeah, amateur. Like, you get off the plane, and you have to get through a crowded airport with people just moving at a snail's pace. You can't find your way. You can't figure out which terminal you're supposed to get to. None of the airport staff are any help. This Aploma favorite perch. Too high, too hot. Too low, too cold. Aploma claim perch now. When snow come, much bickering for best perch. Oh, I guess they all just chill in here. Say see locked door in cellar. And no one question it? Say only one who want know what behind. What if their treasure trove of sparklies? It's usually nothing that good. Long ago, Grasso teach Harpy and Troll how work together. Build all stone tower, all stone bridge too. Grasso dies so long ago, new generation not know how to build. Now harpy kind make nests from wood and straw, easier and warmer. So harpy come from egg. Funny. Me think troll way better. Pizza and grinders. Okay, Taylor, I see. Ah. There we go. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything hidden up here, but we just have to be sure. Because that's the kind of place that, looks like you'd hide something there. Nora hates stay here all day. When Nora grow up, Nora fly and visit whole world. Nora visit human world too. Human world welcome Nora? Some might. All harpy eggs beautiful. Rafa can tell harpy personality from look at egg. Bumpy egg mean bickering harpy. Smooth egg means strong harpy. Gold egg mean rich harpy. On topic of gold egg, Rafa have one. You want? Rafa want trade for gold dragon scale. Ah, okay. Interesting to know that we can make that trade here. Oh god, amateur. I've had to go through Atlanta a couple of times, and I don't ever want to go through that airport again. Want to sleep in Laga Inn? Only 15 sparklies. Laga happy. Take any bed you like. I've never eaten at a Cece's, Taylor, and I've been to Papa John's only a couple of times, but it definitely was not that great. I mean, I don't know what you would expect from a place like that, but... This troll sleep for over a year. You have high bill when he wake up. That guy could have gone to sleep literally anywhere else and not had to pay. Oh, wait a minute. This room is full of these stupid buzzards. That's why they steal money. The harpies teach them to. Stealer birds, great pets. They share same appreciation of sparklies as harpy kind. They also bring in many sparklies for masters. In turn, we feed them and give them shelter. Stealer of Pele gone long time. What if it hurt? Pele wait for Stealer to return as long as it takes. I bet it's one of the ones that I poochooed. These freaking Vala beans. I wonder if this is what the Vala beans are for. I wonder if we're meant to... Okay, amateur, have a good one. Take care. Yeah, KCK, it definitely is. Excellent, amateur. Have a good night. Have a good game session, and I'm sure everyone will enjoy the bread, but let me know what they think. Cottage Inn. I don't think I've ever heard of that one either, Thomas. Well, Taylor, I don't know about that. These birds just steal stuff. Specifically, they steal money. God, all these chains I've never heard of. I've never heard of her bellies either. All right. Oh. Okay, she really does only want 3 fish fillets instead of a full stack of 4. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's go see what that guy who wants golden dragon scales is willing to trade for, because this is going to have to be something good. A little pricey, but choice? Oh, okay. Oh, Pizza Hut. You know, plain simple Taylor. Oh, now they've got food. Huh. That golden egg of Pero, very tasty. Only very happy Pero can lay golden egg. 250 Rin? Ikea cookie. Special Harpy tradition to bake cookie this time every year. Okay, 3, so we'll get 1. And then we'll get a few more. So that's 9. Ikea butter. Homemade, me squished Ikea into tasty goo. Those we can all make on our own. Odd shroom, maybe awful, maybe tasty. Fun to find out. Oh, okay, Thomas. Interesting. Usually that's the case, plain simple Taylor. Alright, 9 gold scales. Oh, we didn't... Okay, we didn't buy enough. Hang on. I could have sworn we did. 3, 6... Okay. Exactly, Taylor. Oh, I see what we did wrong. We... trade 150 Rin for 1 scale. So we actually get a better deal on scales here than we do from recycling them. And yeah, Thomas, I only ever ate at Pizza Hut as a kid. I haven't eaten there for quite literally decades. Thanks, me let you know if any new weird mushroom grow. Super Shroom. Oh, this is just a Super Mario mushroom. Holy hell. 300 seconds worth of stamina boost and attack boost and 250 HP. A strange but edible fungus. There's a faint, pleasant aroma about it that tells you it'll taste simply divine. Oddly, the rings on the stalk take the appearance of a smiling face. Oh, yes! Zyric, I think you're thinking of, Little Caesars. And yeah, the cheesy bread at Little Caesars was basically just breadsticks rubbed in, probably canola oil. Or something really cheap, like safflower oil or something. With just tiny little granules of imitation Parmesan cheese stuck to the oil. That's what you're thinking of, Zyric. I know that very well. Because I ate at Little Caesars a few times as a kid. Ah, plain simple Taylor, if you live in the United States and you want to try some really good jerky, oh yeah, palm kernel oil is another very likely possibility, Jonesy. Ugh. Waltz Queen, you might as well just get one of those party pizzas. Like the sheet pizzas. Taylor, let me show you something. If you're not already aware of it, you can thank me later. I will link you all 3 of these. Here. There's one. And for anyone else who's interested in this, there's 2. And my personal favorite, there's 3. You want to talk about high-quality beef jerky, Taylor? Each batch of these that you order is made to order. This company is based in the United States. I think they're in the Midwest somewhere. They make every batch of this stuff fresh to order. When you order it, you get it in a, like an aluminum vacuum bag, so it's super, super well protected. The quality is fantastic. There are no garbage ingredients in it, no preservatives. It's really tender. It's not like dry beef jerky. It's got a little bit of moisture in it. And it has incredible flavor. Every kind of it has incredible flavor. I've tried all 3 kinds. They're all great, but my personal favorite's the spicy kind. You're welcome, Taylor. If you do get around to trying it, let me know what you think. Because that company has become one of my new favorite beef jerky suppliers. It's expensive as hell to order it from Germany, so I rarely have the opportunity to buy it, but boy, it's the good stuff. Hey, no problem, Taylor. I'm always happy to help make people aware of new and awesome kinds of food that you should try. Not particularly, Mel. I mean, they're more or less the same. There is a way that you can find a good recommendation, though, which is, and I can set up the search for you. Here we go. I'm gonna tiny URL this so it doesn't fill up chat. Hang on. There you go. Mel, anything in that list near the beginning will be the highest reviewed and probably one of the best choices. Yeah, Zyric, and as they would, right? Keep the kids busy, shut them up, have them do something useful. DFX, then you would really like one of the beef jerkies that I just linked. You'd like I think, the Asian original flavor, because they use not pineapple powder, they actually use pineapple juice on the original flavor one, DFX. So, go check that out. You'd probably really appreciate it. There we go. Taylor, well, Wagyu you can find in other countries. It's uncommon and very expensive, but you can find it. Kobe beef, you pretty much have to go to Japan to get. Honestly, DFX, it's not so bad. All that happens is you place your order, and about a week or so later, or however long it takes for it to get sent to you, you get a package, and the package just contains a completely airtight, vacuum-sealed pouch with your beef jerky in it. Yeah, Salt, it usually is. No, Mel, that's just Amazon's search algorithm being stupid. I don't recommend a potato peeler for corn. Look at the ones that actually say that they're corn shuckers. Alright, there must be some other way to get over there. Ah! Okay. Ah, we're under bombardment by a couple of Arbor. Taylor, if there's anything I can do to assist you, you're more than welcome to message me. I can at least teach you some of the basics of cooking. And if you're interested in recipes, I can provide you with a virtually unlimited number of those. Alright, you know what? Oh, they ran away. Oh, nice, Salt. Very nice. Oh, Taylor, no! No, washing and sanitizing things is very simple and very easy. You don't have to worry about that, Taylor. All you have to keep in mind is that if you're washing plates, you just feel them with your hand after you're done scrubbing them with the sponge to make sure that there's nothing stuck to them. And if there is, you scrub them with the sponge a little bit more until the plate's completely clean, and then just wipe them down with a little bit of soap, a little bit of water, and you're good to go. And for a frying pan, depending on what kind of frying pan it is, you don't even use soap. Because soap can permeate the pores on a frying pan's surface and permanently add soapy flavor to your food, which you don't want. So, for a frying pan, you would scrub it out if it's stainless steel or something like that, and, if it's cast iron, it's the kind of frying pan that you want to season the surface of. So, that you never do more than just wipe down with a dry, clean cloth. These bastards. The non-stick ones, Taylor, you rinse out with hot water, and you dry them with a clean, dry cloth. You don't want to get soap on those because, again, soap will get stuck in the non-stick coating. But you also want to be careful with the non-stick ones that you don't use you don't use stuff like steel wool or Brillo pads on them, because you'll scratch the hell out of the non-stick coating. And you don't want non-stick coating flaking off your frying pans. So, non-stick, just treat really gently. Yeah, DFX, exactly. You don't want to get soap anywhere near anything made out of cast iron. Alright, what do you got? Cough it up. Oh, a moonstone. Yeah, nothing abrasive on non-stick. Plain and simple, Taylor. And nothing abrasive on cast iron. Cast iron, as long as you've got a good coating on it, a good seasoning, you don't want to even get water on it, necessarily. You just wipe it down. Alright, and what is this place? World's End. Okay, well, the water's not dangerous. Oh, and there are a lot of fish here, too. A lot of big, fat, juicy fish. Oh, and a shark. Which apparently has an item, so... We will have to see if we can get his attention. Here, Sharky, Sharky. I got num-nums. Sucker. What the? Lunar egg? Polished stone spheroid in which many pockets were carved in order to slot lunar gems. Some pockets are empty, suggesting the piece is incomplete. A collector would be highly interested in this item. Well, okay. My personal preference, Mel, is one that you hold perpendicular to the cob. It's easier that way, and it's not as strenuous on your wrist. Oh, okay. So we'd have to fly across this entire zone. Can we do that? Actually, it looks like we possibly could. Gentle soap is good, Taylor. What I use is castile soap. Because it's all natural. It's just made from, plant oils. It doesn't have anything synthetic in it. And, it's food grade, essentially. So, if you accidentally end up, getting some into a frying pan or something, not only will you not notice any off flavors for it, but it's not harmful. Yeah, Taylor. Matter of fact, let me give you a link. Here it is. This is just an example, Taylor. This is the cheapest one that is listed, that I can find through a cursory search anyway, but this is what I use for all my dishes, because with this stuff, I mean, obviously, I use a different brand, because I have to order it locally, but if you're in America, you can order this, and you'll have a whole gallon of it, and it lasts a long time. You don't need much. And it's every bit as good as the synthetic dish soap, but it's much better for you. What I mean is it cleans every bit as well. Plus, it's unscented, so you don't have to worry about that annoying synthetic chemical smell. There are other brands that carry it at higher prices. There might be a reason to buy it that way. I don't know if you, have a preference, but anyway, this is what I recommend. I still wouldn't use it on, cast iron, because you don't want to get soap near cast iron. Cast iron has tons of, microscopic pores and pits in it that hold, well, whatever gets in them. And especially if you have a seasoning on your pan, soap will ruin it. Taylor, let me give you something that will help you. Here we go, let's see. Here we go. Okay, I found something that has a good guide for you. Here, Taylor. Yeah, coil stoves are fine. Taylor, follow this guide. This will tell you everything you need to know in order to care for a cast iron pan. And it's very easy to understand. Everything is subdivided for you into, if you get a new one, how to season it. If you have one already, how to maintain it. And if you use one, how to clean it. And yeah, Jonesy, anything stainless steel is, it requires a little bit more elbow grease. Something that has a high smoke point, Taylor, is a good idea. Avocado oil is a nice, relatively neutral oil for that. Some people like to use canola oil. I prefer not to because it's a pretty low-quality oil, generally speaking. This guide recommends vegetable oil, which is fine. But anything with a high smoke point, Taylor, is going to ensure that you won't have a kitchen full of smoke. Yeah, DFX, they do also recommend shortening in that, that guide. So, pork fat, bacon grease. Those are all valid options as well. And eventually, Taylor, the more you use your cast iron pan, the more of this coating it will build up. And it will help prevent things from sticking to it. Well, Jonesy, that's why you use relatively low heat. The particular guide I linked recommends 300 degrees Fahrenheit in the oven. And most oils will be fine at 300 Fahrenheit. Extra virgin olive oil will burn at 250. But anything else, most anything else, avocado oil is, I think, 400 before it starts to smoke. Shortening, I think, has a relatively high smoke point as well, but no, you don't coat the outside, Mel. You only coat the inside of the pan. You just keep the outside dry and away from moisture, because cast iron can rust. You'll know just by looking at it, Taylor. And once it's been in the oven, not soaking, having the oil heated onto it for the amount of time that the guide says, then you'll know you've got the start of a coating. And after that, you just need to use the pan or season it again a couple of times over the next couple of days. But you'll be able to just touch it with your fingers, Taylor. And if your fingers slide along the surface and you feel that the surface is slightly oily, then that's all you need. Yeah, Taylor, I promise you it'll be much easier to wrap your head around this and to feel comfortable with it once you've done it a couple of times. It's a lot simpler than it seems right now, looking at it from the perspective of someone who has never done it before, Taylor. But I promise you, give it a try. It'll all make sense once you follow the instructions and you see for yourself how everything falls together. Alright. So we're gonna take up this nice harpy on her offer to bring us back to the entrance. Cast iron, it depends on the size of this skillet, Taylor. And it depends on the brand you buy. A cast iron skillet can run a comparable price to a stainless steel one. Yeah, cast iron is super durable, DFX. You can always scrape rust off of it and re-season it if need be. Yeah, it's exactly as Jonesy says, Taylor. And actually, I can do you one better here, because there is another... yeah, cast iron can block some bullets, Zidane. I don't recommend trying to use it for that, but... Here, Taylor, let me give you a video reference so that you have something visual. All right, this looks promising. This guy has a cowboy hat, so he must know what he's talking about. All right, here we go. Yeah, this should do. There you go, Taylor. Yeah, Mel, and I suspect the 10th wouldn't accept your bribe. Taylor, that should provide you with a nice, handy visual reference. So that you've got something that you can follow visually. I thought you'd like him, Taylor, yeah. He seems like he knows what he's talking about, and he also seems like the kind of person who probably actually uses a cast iron skillet on a fairly regular basis. Actually... Oh no, Mel, that's unfortunate. Okay, we haven't been in here yet. Oh, I see. We were meant to... Oh, you have, Taylor. Okay. Well, perfect. Huh. Ancient rations. Forgotten teleporter. Oh! Hatera. Oh, okay, we need to bring batteries. Okay, that's powering the lights. Okay, this should give us enough to get these batteries up top. Oh, wait a minute. Some of these batteries, I think, might be dead. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, well, chances are the batteries that are closest to the back are the ones that aren't dead. Yep, predictably. Okay, not that one. Oh, I'm guessing one of the ones in here is a battery we need, and we have to just build a staircase out of these things. No? Okay. Okay, Salt, have a good night. Take care. No. Huh. Okay. I bet we're going to need the battery that's powering the lights. Okay, there's number 2. My guess is we're going to need the third one from down there that we know is live. Yep. Or maybe one of these. Nope. Well, if it's not this one, then we really do need the other one. Okay, I guess we do. Okay, so where does this lead? Oh, it leads here! Okay. And here I was thinking we had to go through that miserable cave. Well, good. I'm glad this existed. Fantastic. So, we do now genuinely have a teleporter network going everywhere we need to go. Yeah, like I said, Systemi, this game is a lot longer than it seems like it should be. And it looks like they had other ideas they wanted to implement that they just didn't end up using for whatever reason. Like, there's an entire country walled off by a gate that I'm guessing just never opens, that I suspect isn't even part of the game. Alright, let's see. Show Broken Blaster. Okay, yes. Maybe, Systemi. Sorry for the wait, your new blaster is complete. You obtained the Kobold Blaster. This huge gun can fire explosive missiles or a volley of bullets. Press RB to switch between the blaster's two firing modes. Press LB to fire. The blaster shoots with a great force, so make sure you have plenty of room behind and in front. That sounds like my kind of weapon. Actually. Ah! Why can we not aim it up? Is that an authentic overdrive bracelet? Where did you find it? I've studied these. They're more commonly referred to as berserker bands. Elite soldiers back in the Great War era would use them to fight beyond their body's capabilities. It's extremely dangerous to the user. Normally, I would advise against such a thing. But the fate of the world does hang in the balance, so I can fix it. I only need the parts. Bloody hell. We need 9 more moonstones. Well, the Cobalt Blaster is cool. Something is weighing on your mind. I recommend talking to the Pero. They're really good listeners. Seth. Actually, we do need to use, or we need to complete the fertilizer quest, so what we should do is... we should destroy this food and turn it into food. Taylor, because if you season the outside of a cast iron skillet, when you put it on the burner, it will burn, and it will smoke. As long as you keep the outside dry and clean, Taylor, it won't rust. The reason you're seasoning the inside is because the inside is the part that comes in contact with food. And food often contains things like acid, or it contains moisture, which if you don't take proper care of your cast iron cookware, it will either cause it to rust or it will eat away at it and damage it. Taylor, if you're cooking with a cast iron skillet, for example, we'll just say you're using a skillet. Cast iron is really good at retaining heat, and the heat that is retained in the cast iron skillet while you're cooking with it will evaporate moisture off the surface of it. So you don't have to worry about it getting wet while it's hot, because while it's hot, moisture will just evaporate off of it because of the internal heat that it contains. It's when you're storing it, when you're not cooking with it, you just keep it dry, and as long as you keep moisture away from it, it won't rust, and it won't degrade or anything. The reason that you use oil on the inside of it is that you... yeah, and K-definition is correct there as well. You can heat it after you've cleaned it and use the heat to just dry it off. But typically a dry cloth, like a clean, dry cloth will do. No, you don't need to do anything like that, Taylor. Just keep it in a cabinet that doesn't have any plumbing in it. Like, keep it in a cool, dry place. One of your cabinets along the floor, if you have any, will do. You don't want cast iron being too high above your head, because if you drop it from that height, it can really hurt you. So, keep it in a low cabinet, preferably near the ground, and make sure it's a cabinet that doesn't have any pipes running through it. And if you really want to go the extra mile, you can just put a towel over it while it's sitting on the shelf in your cabinet. But that's all you have to do at most. You're welcome, Zyrek. Alright, so that's 5. Alright, now we need 3 more, and I think... we should be able to find a bunch more stuff we can cook, or destroy, rather, in here. Well, we found 1 or 2 things we can cook. Yeah, it's a nice little animation, Zyrek. I do appreciate the attention to detail. It's a good thing real food doesn't do that if you screw it up. Oh, this mushroom for some reason is classified as candy. I wonder why that is. Well, Taylor, you, if you want, we can talk about how to cook mushrooms sometime. I'll tell you what, Taylor, let's do this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give you one of these.
Well, thanks for that.
Then we are gonna give you one of these. So go ahead and join the Discord, Taylor, and if you ever need advice on cooking or any sort of kitchen-related information, some of it I can provide for you, and what I can't provide, I can point you in the right direction. But please, feel free to join the Discord and message me if you need any help. If you want to know how to cook mushrooms, anything like that, just DM me. And we've got a lot of other cooks as well on our Discord. Lots of people who really enjoy cooking and are into preparing their own food, who can give you advice as well if I'm not around at any particular time. And speaking of food, it is about time I went to get some, because we've already been going for about 8.5 hours now. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go raid my friend Sam. Sam is doing her very first playthrough of Sekiro, so I suspect you guys will probably be pretty interested in the game, and you'll really, really like Sam. She's incredibly sweet and just a really, really wonderful person. And she has a really welcoming, wholesome community. It's a good place to be. So stick around for the raid. Thank you all, as always, for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. I have something a little bit different lined up for tomorrow. We're going to take a quick break from this game and just do a one-off stream of something else. So I will catch all of you then. Take care, everybody.